The fuck? I love video games. Wait, they crash out already? Ugh. Okay. Oh fuck, I haven't even. Oh, I was just editing this. Upgar, rar, rar, nuzzles. Upgar dot. I just was just looking at it and I don't remember the get value. 'Cause it's already been out. That is funny. What the fuck? Yep. Okay. So, I mean, all this seems like it should work. So, send it. Maybe I didn't connect things. Sorry, this bug is actually fucked up, but not sure there's much I could do about it. So I don't know why it's happening. So that kind of like keeps getting reset. Not sure what. Okay, okay. This is not actually working, but it looks like it's working. Uh, oh shit! I can't listen to a podcast while doing this. I got fucking I can't think at all. Calling method signal. Huh? Oh, expected one got two arguments. Uh, can you just tell me what the signal is? 'Cause I'm dealing with a lot right now. Can't really. Fuck. V-box container. Probably here. Yeah. Uh, sorry. Calling from signal pressed. Um, oh yeah. I think we can just handle the title itself. Okay, I have it written down here. We're going up. Upgrades are connecting to the buttons. Buttons are sending this signal up, the upgrade request. Then turret is handling the upgrade request, is connected. It's calling upgrade turret. This is setting, this is verifying, buying, and setting for values. And then I think from here we're gonna go update buy menu information. Yeah, makes sense. What's up, Dill Pickle? Do I have a woof emote like a dog? A counter to the meow. I thought there was one, but in existence, not much. Here's Butter Dog though. I fucking love meow emote. I love spamming meow emote. Oh shit! Butter dog, a dog with a butt on it. Uh, I think we're never emitting this. We will never be emitting this signal anymore. Title isn't declared. That's fine. So instead of this, we're gonna say so fuck. British. I will be having a schizophrenic episode this stream, so be mindful. Appreciate it. Um, we're no longer doing any of that. This is all going to be verified elsewhere. Title isn't declared. You know what? Fuck your ready statement. Impressed. We're not doing any of this anymore. We're just going to handle that. Parent's going to connect your signals. Don't worry about it. Level isn't. Fuck. So if this value is not equal to the next value, which means there is an actual next value, because think if we get the next value, we return the current value. Yeah. Where was I just at? Okay. So as long as they're not the same, then we can have a preview of the next value. Otherwise, next would just be blank. Okay. All that shit should be fine. And then this is where we update the buy menu information. Fuck, that's a long name, but um, set upgrade. So we have the name. Okay, so we go to the pairs. All right, yeah. So we're keeping track of our associations between the node and the actual upgrade, so that we can go in here and say something. Fuck, say something for sure. We could say, in this association, we're trying to upgrade this guy. Um, I think we're returning, or like in here. No, wait, shit, where are we? I don't think buy turret has nothing to do with any of this. So we're just dealing with turret and upgrade right now. So we're in here. Right here. I'm gonna try and we're gonna that's not it. Just copy this. set the upgrade submenu where we need the name, which we have immediately. Actually going to do this. I can't type. Let's just say that. Find it, we break out of the function. Can I actually do this? Set it to null intentionally. I can. All right, fuck you. I can give it a type. I give it a type hint and set it to null intentionally, so I can verify it later. Hopefully that works. I think it works. There shouldn't be a valid name here anymore. It isn't. It's just not getting caught. So I think what we want to do here is just pass the relevant information. So the upgrade level, get value, fucking type. So we go in here, and here in the set upgrade submenu, we're going to be accessing, we're going to get the node. So this is a node by the name, and then we can just call setInfo on it. And here we're going to be sending level. You know what? Let's just do that. Do it by title, and then we can say sending info, we're doing got a comma. I think, well, yeah. What's up? The Yagichi? This seems like we're working. This seems like this should work. This function is way too long, but I think and it does too many things, but I don't know if it's worth dividing. I kind of just want it to work. Oops. I just made this always on top. All right, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. Let me just think about it for a second. Uh, we request an upgrade. We attempt to buy it. We succeed. We upgrade the turret. In the upgraded turret, we get the actual firearm. We find the upgrade by name. We verify that we found it. The We're not using this anymore. We set it by the property it says it wants to set, and the value, the current value. Wait, have we actually upgraded it? We we haven't actually. I don't think. Well, once we have the upgrade, for sure we can just call that. Level up. Working on this currently is. I mean, I can show you because it works. It just doesn't work. This is just a turret menu. Okay, that fuck, dude. This thing gets reset every single time I load the game. Don't know why. I'll never know why. So this is just the turret menu. All right, we have a bug. Non-existent function setup because I changed it to set info. Yeah. So there's just little thing like this. Ignore that. Non-existent function set. Oh, it didn't save. But now it's gonna be oh, so, okay. Do a little debugging. Valid call to function set info and base. I must have wrong. Yeah, wrong. Honestly, uh, honestly, just take a type, man. Don't want to pass all of this. That should be the true thing. And I have to change this in one more place. Or maybe that was the only place. Oh, fuck, nah. Yeah. Set info. Okay. Upgrade title. Upgrade level. Value. Next value. So they're not the same. Then we can set it. Okay. These are all just random. Call me Yak, absolutely. So these are all just random values, but should demonstrate. Okay. Is connected. We're no longer doing that. No longer handling level changes here. We also did away with this idea of like having an individual upgrade handler script for each one. We're just gonna define the name of a property and hope it's there. Or maybe we can check for it, but okay. I think that's solved. Uh, so you have an order, which is like a turret order. I want to order this gun. It's called this. Has this scene as this price. It is these upgrades, which anyone could and these upgrades define. This is called max range. And this does not exist, so. Did those save? Yeah, cool. What's the bug? Okay. Catalog is null. Uh, we're in turret right now. I love custom resources. Yeah. I kind of wish we could define types or dictionary types, because then I don't think I would have to do custom resources and use arrays. Although, I mean, there's ways to work around that, but I just wanted to do it this way so that the editor menu would have be able to like you can have some utility in there for people that are editing things. Now this is a bit tricky. Gotta think about this for a second. Catalog is just null. So yeah, this got. I assume this got reset. Maybe my ready function is making it null. Here's what we should do. So that maybe that's why. Maybe it's just not letting itself be set, so that maybe the body's getting set and then it's like deleting itself because I can't get to the setter unless I prove I'm in a scene. That's a wild guess. Okay, that's not why. I mean, oh, this is a different bug. Invalid index 0. True. Because catalog is not actually an array. It's a resource that holds the thing for it. This catalog has a member called catalog. It's just awful and confusing. 1545. Oh. So these are the turret types. And then that should be the searching through the upgrades themselves. Oh, okay. We can debug this. So we're clicking on the button. Let's see how far we're getting with that. Okay, we're hitting here at least. What's the price? Price is 0. Are you sure about that? Hold on, let me just look at this real quick. The upgrades, the damage. What variable am I looking at? Sorry. Okay, this is the price. I don't know why I don't know why the price would ever be 0. VDI price is not a real thing though. It's not even valid. This line's not even valid though. Uh, so maybe I should comment that out. But we're getting here. We are going to upgrade turret. Um, all right. What are we doing in here? All right. We finding upgrade. What is V? V is it's the damage upgrade. Okay. Wait. Upgrade was null? I swear we set though. Okay, so this just doesn't work how I think it works. Oops. I'm a stupid motherfucker. Of course, if I'm asking if you're not null. If you're not null, return. Well, I wasn't null, so I returned it. A little slip of the fucking finger there. Godot's peak is not a context-aware of things like property accesses. Does a simple parse check of a local named what's under the cursor exists in the scope. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. So, well, we're calling upgrade, which is going to be here. I'm assuming... Wait, did we not get away with that? Okay, wait. Oops, 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 oops. What is S here? S is the slot. This is the actual upgrade. Okay, so we didn't actually upgrade. Well, let's make this a little more descriptive. I don't know why you're green, but have fun being green over there. So obviously we're not hitting, or we called this function, not this one. All the names suck, I know. For some reason we can't upgrade. So this must be incorrect. Uh, oh yeah, I did this wrong. If the next level, if this is true, we can upgrade it. Had it reversed. If +1 is within levels.size, this is true, we could return true because we can't upgrade. Oh, that was the context for what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. So it just checks if the name exists anywhere. It doesn't check like within a class. That makes sense. So we're breaking here. This is the most important part. Let's look at upgrade. The property that we're trying to access is damage. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can just find it. Never mind, we can't. So I named it something like this. Damage is right here. So we're level 1 instead of 0, which means we should be getting 67 and setting it. Oh yeah, we have this output over here. Upgrading from 17 to 67, yep. Before we update by menu information, because we're using levels for accessing arrays, if we're making it human readable here, so. I don't know if I'll understand what I mean by this later, but we can continue. Think. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. That's where it was. There we go. Now what I'm really curious about is I want to pause right here when I upgrade and see if I'm actually setting I want to look at F stats. My damage is still 30. Oh wait, huh? I would expect. I would expect my F stats to change here. And it doesn't seem like they are. I'm gonna try making this local to sync because I don't want each turret to have the same values. RPM, let's set it something reasonable. Why'd you? Okay, you just killed that guy. Sounds good. Oh yeah, so this is a local thing now. I would expect damage to go to from 33 to something else. Okay, that's good. So it actually worked. Fantastic. The only thing left is to set all the values on ready or on purchase on turret equipped because it yeah, okay. This function is so long now. uh I think it's not okay, but it's not great. Okay, let me think. We could say maybe we could make something called like update turret stats, and it could be all this, and then we could use this to say no, it would only be this. Because upgrading is something entirely different. But basically, this is all the relevant code. Every time we set a stat, we want to update the buy menu information. Yeah, I think so. Sure. Why is this invalid? Oh, right. We're actually going to divide this up into a couple functions. Make that comment as awful as possible. I love ternary operators, so sorry. Fuck if S else null perfect. Stop. I'm not gonna keep dividing all this shit. Because I need to get to the point. We can clean up later. If not upgrade or not. Validate. Okay. Where are we, is this where we're doing this? Yep, we equip and then we're gonna do this. I do iterate through all the upgrades somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. Couldn't tell you why all these are so far apart. Like why this is up here. I'll move it down. So this is for all upgrades. Set turret stats, and then hold up. Oh, we knew that we technically we have before we set it. Let's set all these things. Technically, we know this is the valid firearm here, and then we'll just pass the upgrades that we're iterating through on purchase. Because it's like, sure, you could leave it up to the actual scene of the firearm, but I feel like that might make less sense, but it might make more sense. So Okay. Invalid. Oh, we're getting past the actual, I think. Yeah, we're getting past the actual array, so we don't have to double um do it. Then I can look at new. I can look at your stats. I see your max range is ridiculously small. Good. Oops. Your damage is dumb. RPMs something. Yeah. All right. All works. Now look at the heavy machine gun order. We'd say I want you to have a something called rate of fire. Okay. I will start off like 100. Oh, well, we'll go 200, 300. Save it. Okay. Fucking doesn't detect changes in capitalization. Anyways, now the menu should dynamically update, even though it looks awful. Um, we can increase the range and the rate of fire. Oh, I don't know why the physics jumps like that. I can't fucking upgrade menu. That'll be a thing we fix later. Why the physics so fucked? You know, it's just unusable. I just need a turret. In the area that I can test with. Okay. Oops, that's the damage. Now it's one-shotting. I think it wasn't before. So we can go, just max out its rate of fire and see if we can notice a difference, right? I can't notice that. Fuck. Uh, I should, I'm too stupid to notice a difference. Let's just see. Oh, failed to upgrade. Actually, that might have been because I clicked it too many times. Yeah, we are upgrading. I know turret handles the actual value changes. In here, the set turret sets. Is RPM just not being godded as a value? I'm guessing. The firearm itself, the wouldn't it pop an error though that I'm setting something that doesn't exist? Oh, well, it's being set. I'm looking at. Okay, well the RPM is being set. Stack traces. Like this stuff? Yeah. Do you mean am I getting it because of something I did? I don't know if I do it if I getting it intentionally. Something I did. Our calling method from signal. Bro, it doesn't tell me where though. Or does it? Panel upgrade. Oh yeah, it does. It told me the general. So in here. What are you talking about? This is a panel container. Yeah. Calling method. On pressed. Method. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what it's saying. This button, I have a signal that's just doesn't exist anymore because I deleted it. Okay. So that had nothing to do with the game. The game's fucked. Okay. So RPM's being set, it's just not increasing. Oh yeah. Bro, I can't use print. I legitimately can't use print. Print gives me agony. Not that it's bad, it does exactly what it's supposed to. But print debug, like, I will put a print statement somewhere, and then 2 weeks later, I'll be like, where the fuck? Where is this print statement? I can't find it. But I learned you could do shift, you do Control Shift F, and you can search built-in scripts if you go to your editor settings. Oh, there's editor settings? It's project. Yeah, you go project, editor, search and file extensions. You can add this, and then you'll search your built-in scripts. Although built-in scripts are pretty frustrating, but I need it. Like I just can't find those print statements after I fucking use them. So I'm gonna assume, educated guess, that when RPM is set, something is not getting changed. Actually, uh, in the firearm itself, not. Um, I'm deleting this. Because the firearm itself will dictate when it shoots. Weapon cooldown. Weapon cooldown already always succeed. Okay. Uh, yeah. So thanks for the follow. Here's the lowdown. These are the firearm stats. It's a custom resource. Does RPM really not have a set get? Well, we're gonna make one. I made this cost a long time ago, okay? So the set gets are have a different naming convention now. Is it changed or is it change? I don't know if I want to just connect it to just changed. Bro, RPMs are never floats. Oops. There you go. When it's not a resource. Can I collapse all somehow? Oh, I can. Or no, I'm dumb. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe when the resource changes. It's great, but you don't say what changed. How's it going? Going pretty well. Unfortunately, with how I organize my resources, I'm gonna have to do a funny little thing here, but it should be fine. Um, just actually, I'm not going to ever. Actually, I refuse to do this because I'm doing it for no reason. Just have RPM changed. Um, so on ready, we can do. This is firearm itself, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Short, sweet, provocative. I imagine it will work perfectly the first time. For sure. Is it? Absolutely not. Fuck. Alright, well, it's not getting called, so. Probably. Sorry. Uh, got to emit. Wait, didn't I just check that I wasn't even handling it? Oh, okay, there it is. That should actually make it work, I think. Yeah, look at that. Not shooting fast. Okay, so that upgrade works now. Just deletes motherfuckers. Tower defense? Yeah, tower defense. Uh, sort of thing, yeah. All right. Now there's just this annoying bug that I'm hitting menus that aren't there. Also, I can't look straight up, and it really pisses me off. I know how to fix that. I just fucking won't do it because it takes effort, and it's not that important yet. Oh, they don't respond to damage. Wait. Uh-oh. Man, I don't know why the physics glitch out at all. I'm sure it's gonna get fixed. Just suddenly accelerating probably because like frames are going up or down or something. Pretty sure there's an engine bug. I don't think my stuff's doing it. So when I run more zoomed out, it happens less. But I guess because I'm zoomed in, the differences in frames are bigger. I've not tried getting it actually. Actually, actively, I've not done that yet. Now I'm broke. It's your fault. Bro, we have double pump. Look at that. Alright, so the current problem is that, it's not even a problem. I'm gonna solve it right now. We're giving turrets the pistol stats, which is why they shot so fast. Wait, is it? Are you setting? I haven't bought a turret yet. That wouldn't even make sense. I'm making the game? Well, because it's your fault. I don't know how to. I don't know why you're so confused about that. Um, cyclic. It is already a tool script, so wait, how is RPMS cycle so high? The RPM here should be 1,000. It's 100. What? The Wheel of Pain is not. I don't have it set up for the scene. This is a different group of scenes for this specifically because it uses an auto swapping thing so that you can see the game when I tab over to the game or like when I run the game. You know what? Fuck you. I don't even know if like I don't know. Problem is we're using oops, I don't want to do any of that. Just get me out, please. These stats are just the pistol stats, right? It's local to scene. Well, just because it's local doesn't mean it's unique. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, are you telling me if I buy a turret and upgrade the rate of fire? No, it's still slow as fuck. Like, I can't shoot the pistol any faster than that. But the actual pistol stats here. Okay, now I'm confused. I love resources, though. I love resources. Fuck. Alright, I'm whipping out the calculator. What is 60 divided by 1,000? It should be 0.06. So... Listen, I don't even know. Okay. What happens when we buy a pistol? Wait, so this pistol's gonna be fine? What the fuck? So that what, what's the fuck's wrong with this pistol? Oh. It just... You know what? You know what? You can have that one. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. So now we got turrets working, right? Buy a turret. It murders people. All good. Or at least it tries. There you go. Movement technology. So now we do the same thing for traps. This is a trap. Or actually, it may not be a trap. It might just be a status field. I don't know. I forgot what what the fuck any of this shit is. Okay. Make sense? No? Good. So I don't think catalog has to be a class, but okay. So here we have a new catalog. All 3 orders. Catalog of I kind of want to have other things that aren't called traps. Maybe I should call this fields. Cause I kind of want to add like landmines and shit. That'd be kind of cool. This is a catalog of status fields. Okay. You can make like a new just resource. Make it an order. Call this solo. Fuck, why did I call this turret gun? It's supposed to be a more abstract concept than this. Uh, okay. Okay, here's the problem. I don't want... Oh, fuck. Thank God that was not filled with water. I don't want to have a different field for every one of these, because it's just a enumeration here. Maybe it's unpreventable, though. We need... Oh, fuck, my order disappeared because I moved around. So here we'll just have a slow. We'll have a It'll just spawn in the status field and we can change it later. Slow can be like 300. You know, 2 upgrades, which is like one would be the amount of slow. Not sure how you would describe that. The other one would be duration. Slow underscore duration, slow underscore percentage. Okay. Fuck. God damn it, not again with this shit. Let's just save it this time. On order for slow. Be a status field. 300. 2 upgrades. Slow amount. Sure. Okay, 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, or something like that. Okay. Simple as that. Strength. That could also be a good name. But it doesn't exactly describe it because the player. Um, you call it reduction because it's going to be a percentage of their max speed. But the player, like strength, maybe I do want to. Yeah, strength is good enough. I think strength's pretty good. Because if we want to expose it to the player, we'll have to be a bit more descriptive. But we could have like a hint as they hover over. I don't know how the fuck I would do that, but that'd probably be the design decision you make, is that you want that, and then you find out how to do it later. So what I can do, can I just center this dock in my middle of my screen and work on it? Oh fuck. We're gonna do some. We can do renaming. Like we can do later, but um, just call this. I don't know how to spell fields. You know what? I'm gonna call it traps, because then it'll be right next to turrets, but then in traps. Fuck, I want to call it. I want to add in traps a fields thing or a folder, but then that's like that'd be pretty annoying, I think, to look at. This is an outdated concept. I'm no longer using catalog order upgrade. Fuck. Okay. Well, we have a problem. This should actually be called like Every control node has a hand property. Oh, true, but I mean like for the player, like when they're playing the game, they can hover over um the upgrade in the like player in the game menu or like in the world. And then it'll like pop up on screen to give them a hint on exactly what it does. It's not used. I don't know what this resource is. Do I use this? I think I might have used this to instantiate an array of it. But I don't think I do anymore. I just make a new one and make it local. So yeah, this is can be deleted. Pretty sure. So new scene. Call it a field. Why wouldn't? Oh wait. Traps. A field. Yeah, attach script, and then I'll make it right next to it. Cool. So these are all falling. Inspired by any particular tower defense game? Can you guess which one? The inspiration is pretty obvious, but if you only if you know the game. I don't even know the game name by. Oh no, I do. I'm curious if you know though. Before I tell you, because I'll tell you, but we're gonna mimic turret here. I think. Should need a PDA pop up. Design the menu. Okay, I lied. We're gonna do a bunch of renaming and we're gonna break a bunch of things. And then we're gonna fucking because buy turret doesn't make sense. This is this is a catalog menu because we're not gonna just be using it for buying turrets. This is not just an upgrade scene, which is a poor description. This is specifically a it's just an upgrade item. I've never heard of Orcs Must Die before. Is that a 2D? It was an old Flash game called Eternal Red. I thought it was pretty fun, and I was like, it's a simple enough concept to make a game from. I don't anticipate ever making a game. Do it mostly for fun, but it's a 2D tower defense Flash game called Eternal Red, made by Disease Productions, who made Thing Thing Arena, which is something you might have heard of, depending. This is the menu for when the item is built. This is the upgrade menu. And we have a new class called Upgradables. And it will be so fun that I'm going to break every single dependency right now. I love breaking dependencies. I wonder if it's on YouTube. There's a video with 500 views from six. Oh my God. 8 years old in 2016. Okay. Uh, Hold up. I can actually just like put the game on screen if I just remember where I put it. I don't know that I do remember where I put it though. It would be really smart if I put it in my games folder. I did not. Here, I'm just gonna start a search on this PC, on my whole PC, for a folder, and then we'll get back to it. Fuck. Oops. Okay. Built menu. Order item. Upgrade item. Wait. Buy turret. Okay. So these all renamed. See what all the dependencies that we broke. Yep. No longer using turret order. We're now calling it new order item. What's next? Yep, it's no longer called upgrade. It's called An upgrade item. Is that it, really? That's all you were complaining about? This menu's this menu's broken now too. Fuck. 2016, yeah, Flash was still around in 2016, or maybe, yeah, no, I think it was for sure. You can also download Flash players right now. Yeah, I do enjoy that too. That's why. Oh, it's E slash stuff. Okay. Um. Oh shit! I don't have Eternal Red here. Well, maybe I didn't down. No, I was just playing it. Hold up. Absolutely gaslight girl bossing myself right now. Uh, I found where my Flash player. Maybe it's around the same area. Actually, I think I just go to Newgrounds. One sec. One sec. One sec. Here. I'll launch in my Newgrounds player. It'll probably be loud as fuck. And I'll capture it in a second. It's actually hurting my fucking ears. Oh, that probably needs to be window capture. There you go. This little fucking game. You click on yourself and buy a gun. Which I forgot to do. And then it runs like shit. It's pretty laggy, but... Hog champ. The only problem with this game is it gets super laggy, and you actually have to like decrease the size of it just to like get it to run. That's at like around 100. And here, you're gonna enjoy this on full screen. I had to play like this size, and you see like my mouse. I can barely see my mouse. I can't even. Oh, also the hitbox is like dependent on window size. So if it's too small, you can't fucking move. Like, look, if I decrease the size of it, I like the hitboxes get fucked up. You like that? How's it look, guys? I can't move right or left right now. Beautiful. Like, I'm not jumping right now. I'm just moving right left, but I'm like bouncing on hitting walls and stuff. God damn. Increase the fucking window. I think it uses like vectors. Or maybe I'm not sure. I think it's... I don't know if it can run at 60 FPS. I can't tell if this is 60 or 30, to be honest. This is the only quality setting. It doesn't do anything for the speed of the game. Or maybe it does. I don't know. It might be a 60, but I can't tell the difference between... No, it has to be 60. 30 would be awful to look at. I mean, like, these things move it. Oh, maybe that is 30 with my crosshair. But I mean, these guys sliding along look kind of fine. Maybe the crosshair's just fucked up. Who knows? And you scroll down to get to your PDA. And then scrolling doesn't actually go... Scrolling up or down doesn't matter, you just go to your next item. Just PogChamp. I'm not sure what spikes do. I imagine they do flat DPS, but it's not super clear. There's bosses and stuff like that. So yeah. The reason why I think it's vector is because when you increase the size of the window... Holy shit. When you increase the size of the window, the lines get bigger. And they stay kind of crisp, or maybe that's just because they're like 1 pixel only. Or no, because look, these lines are diagonal, so I think it's gotta be vectors or some shit. I'm not sure what Flash has. I'm not sure what vectors are even, but... Hey, it made sense to me, you know? It's like very smooth lines, but if you increase the window size, they increase in detail. Yeah, that's the game. That is inspiring. Yeah, the Flash is vector based. Yep, it seems like it. Which I really like, that kind of art style in vectors, because having like this single thickness kind of line actually looks pretty interesting. Like it's yeah. I think Thing looks really cool as well. It had a really cool art style. I can show that right now. Let me capture this window. Even has, see how cool that is. Wow. Look at these angry little men. It looks better if it's not at full size though. Fuck, that's loud. I'm sorry. Let's turn it down. Wow, isn't it awesome? I love vectors. Then he gets in a car, and then they all die. Isn't that awesome? Oops, that's really loud. It's neat. I think the game's definitely fun if you played it like as like a free game in 2008, but it's not like insanely it doesn't like, I think it's still like a little bit of fun, but it could be like so much more entertaining, I think. That's why I'm doing this. Alright, now why is turret not working anymore? Why did I choose to destroy all these dependencies? There has to be a better way to reorganize folders without breaking. Um, Maybe you can do packed scenes and setting packed scenes. But when I start getting actually into the like the tower defense aspect, I'm probably gonna play like other tower defense games to see like what's really cool and like what's really fun. Because even for me, Eternal Red was like I have a monkey brain, so to speak. Like I need or a goblin gamer brain is the common term, where it's just like I need like stimulation and like stuff to be happening. Like I don't get super, at least I didn't think so. I don't get super like stimulated by like just numbers going up, but Eternal Red, like that slow progression from like not a lot of stuff's happening, it's kind of slow to like more and more shit's happening, and you have like a million turrets, and like you're like that, and then the numbers are going up. Like I didn't expect it, but that is actually kind of like I mean it's more of an addicting thing, but than a fun thing, but it is kind of fun. Um, yeah, different characters have different turrets. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I do want to keep it simple because I mean, hypothetically, it'd be cool to release a game and then, but I mean, I have a huge problem with scope. I think as you can, I mean, probably even see already. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna rename this real quick. Break a couple more things, but I already know which ones are breaking because I. Okay, so when we click on 400 here, nothing's happening. I bet there's like there must be like a signal that's broken. Are we getting errors when we do this though? Please? No. Okay. Already connected to given method. I'm referencing them by file, which is where it's breaking. But then I'm not sure what broke here because I fixed all the one. Well, I thought maybe I only think I did. I fixed all the file references like such on ready preload instead of like in a export. I am using the old method. I think you can see. Yeah. Why does this window look squashed? Is it? Oh, it is. Where it's stretched. No one will notice. Maybe the upgrade menu is not. No, it's not even upgrade menu. All right, let's just fuck. Let's just close everything out so I can figure this out. This is the buy turret scene. Totemic. Okay. What is the totemic export? Is is it the name of someone that coined it, or is it the ah totemic 7-hour tutorial? Oh yeah, I think I've export node path on ready var get node or null some node. Do I need to give a class name? You know, what, let's just try it out right now. Sorry. So yeah, totemic is the person that coined it, and he has a tutorial, it seems. Correct me if I'm wrong. Unready, sorry, it's unready var. Cutscene. Wait, I don't understand how the I'll try and get the I'll look it up on YouTube as well. The variable name? This variable name? The scene? I'm gonna be very stupid here. I don't understand. I think I've seen this done before, but now my brain is intentionally not knowing what the fuck's going on. But the node, it won't be instanced in the scene anywhere. Are you saying that it would, in this case, it would be like turret order? That wouldn't make sense because then I was just moving it back one. Oh, seen as then type. So do I need to give it a class name? Fuck, sorry. You guys are gonna have a fun time trying to help me with this. Yeah, let me see if I can find the tutorial so I can understand it a bit better. It's 8 hours! Hopefully yes, time stamps. Motherfucker. Make an 8-hour video if you don't have time stamps, you're dead to me. Oh, he does, thank God. Mouse, look, okay, let's look to the description. Asset import. No. Player movement, no. Signals and game events, probably not. Food, no. Okay, thank you. In my case, so this will be in your case, example, if you want to reference your vsplit container, export notepath on ready vars, split container. Uh-oh. So yeah, I can only reference nodes that are on the right side. I can only reference a node that exists within the scene. Okay, so that makes sense to me. Here, let me just try. Um, wouldn't this have to be in quotes though? All right, let's see what this gets. Oh, it errored out right before I left. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's a tool script. I have to reload it, I think. What the heck, man? Where is it? Let's try the label. Yeah. Export node path. Already var label. Get node label as label. You sure I don't need quotes here? Let's rename this so it's not fucky. Even though it break down here. Fuck. You don't. Okay, that's interesting. So then I'm guessing that's referencing. Oh wait, so these have to be the same name. Oh, so we're getting ourselves. We're not actually getting. So we're not actually getting the node in the scene. We're getting ourselves. I'm guessing. It's not loading. One sec. There it is. I'm trying to. I was just saying. Okay. That makes sense to me so far. And then you're saying I can move it around in the file system and it will update. So I do need a class name. And then this is a way to reference. Sorry, this is a way to reference a scene that I might want to use. Okay, so I can see this. What if it's not a class? You can also move it and rename it. Okay. Nice. Oh, I see. Only a way to reference tree nodes. yeah, ton of control nodes, and you don't want to change, or you don't want to have to redo everything. Okay. That's a great tip. Save that in my desktop. I have a fucking should go under editor if I have a section for that. I don't. Well, technically it should be moved under code. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, renaming and updating references would be a pain. So then it always has one name. I can immediately think of a use for this in some other places I have. Is there any way to do this sort of thing with preloaded resources where like it will always keep this scene loaded even if I change it? I'm trying to think of how to phrase this for a Google search. How to automatically update preloaded scenes when they are moved in file system. Yeah. Although I'm curious, because I think I saw something. Oh, what am I referencing? You order item. Okay. Right. If I do that, then I think if I move the scene from this work, seems like this might work. If I change the location of this, yeah, it automatically updates the dependency. So that's kind of nice. That might be a solution, no? But I imagine maybe this adds a restriction. Maybe this loads only. I don't care when this loads. I think it's such a light thing. So we can call this. Well, we can call it turret order. We should rename it to. Something like that. Pack scene uses instance. So I imagine this is always loaded on of loading a saved scene. This is always loaded on load instead of preload. Yeah. I mean, these objects are so light. I don't think I have to care. I don't think I have to care if it's loaded or preloaded. But I imagine a packed scene loaded on is not preloaded, unless I call preload on it or something. Or maybe it's not like I call load on it. Simplified interface to a scene file provides access to operations. Can we use to save a node to a file when saving? I guess it doesn't say, but it also doesn't matter to me if this preloads or if this loads. Just kind of curious. Yeah, so that's that fixed. And here, do the same thing. Go. As long as it doesn't somehow get unset, should be fine. I think instances. Still use instance. He uses the load. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, that's actually a really curious question. You upgrade item. Not there. Rename here. And it does update. Okay. That's really cool. Yeah, that's what I should have used. Uh, I gotta write that down in best practices as well. Scene on ready var. Renamed or removed in file system. Okay. Well, now I just gotta figure out why the rest of the dependencies broke. I'm on Windows right now. Let's just investigate what's broken. Valid set index text. That's right, because I renamed it to name. Wait. Oh. Wait. I know what's going on. I just gotta. Sorry. It's an order item. Yeah, so an order item. I don't want to give order item a script though, so I'll just manually get the node there. It's fine with me. Get node in panel container. Oh, okay. It just wasn't set. Okay. So the actual bug is we click on an order item and we're not probably not getting the yeah. I forgot to set that out in the inspector. I thought I said it, but I probably just said it before and then I changed it and then I had to set it again. So I assuming we're not properly connecting signals here. We're probably not just check if we're handling the request. All right, we are requesting. Then I would assume that turret is not properly handling the request. Yeah, probably because the signal broke. Oh, this is an unused scene. Okay. So I imagined, yep, our request wasn't connected. It's probably... Okay, why does this keep resetting? Is it just not set for every node? Okay. It's because I had a scene instance and it wasn't... Okay, motherfucker, what? Um, no, I haven't even started over here. Okay. Maybe I'll type in function get node. In base, can I convert one object to no path? I'm not sure where this is though. think it's saying it's set here, but local to seed. Oh no. This is the only instance. Oh wait. I have to reset it again? Did I not save it? Okay. When I go back to it. Oh no. Uh, oh yeah, in the map. It's really not here. What the fuck? Oh no. It's not set for all of these turrets. I feel like it should be. Um, can I batch edit, make them editable? I feel like I shouldn't have to do this. It's kind of weird. Oh, and it's still not fixing it. No, the thing is, if it's set by, if it's set here by default, sorry, if it's in the scene, wait, why does it keep changing? Shouldn't they all share the same exact property? Shouldn't this scene, like, even if I set it in this scene here, why would it ever be different anywhere else? Might be time for a good odors. If something's unexplainable, it might be time to restart Godot once or twice. Uh, wait, now it's. But that should be the default. What is okay, yeah. Let's reload the current project. Oh, let me grab a charger real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Yes, this is really weird, strange behavior. It feels like if I set this, it should stay that way. Let's see. Why does it keep, is it because it's a tool script? Am I doing something wrong? Let's reset again. Okay. Uh, all right. Well, let's Google it. Hacked scene keeps resetting in. Huh. I think it has something to do with the tool script. So it's just constantly. Seems like it's constantly resetting itself. But there must be a scene where it's. What is catalog managed by in terms of turrets? Nothing really. Nothing really. There's this. When catalog is set, we try to access by turret, which I changed. Just let's use our secret technique that we just learned. Oops. Let's call this the catalog menu. Oops, I forgot that's not how you do this. Okay, easy enough. Oh my God, what did how did I just open, how did I just open up Office and I can't close it? Make sure it's me? Listen, I don't even want to be here. Okay. True, you are correct. I love, this is why you never copy paste. Yeah. I immediately knew what you meant. I was like, yeah, I just did a copy paste bug, didn't I? God damn it. Never copy paste. Of course you're gonna copy paste, but you probably shouldn't. It's updated. So maybe it has something to do with. I feel like this should not be causing the bug. I think it has to be a tool script bug though, or not like a. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same scene, and same type of scene. Yeah, why does it unset itself? Okay, here's the ultimate question. Well, these unset themselves too. Wait, so I just can't use this that is so weird. Isn't that weird? It's unsetting itself, which is a issue I've had with tool scripts, but I'm curious. I'm really, really curious. Isn't that strange? So, so it's not. It doesn't have the fact to do with that these turrets were already instantiated. It's just that it knows it has a value that it should be at, but it's not setting it to that, which must be a tool. Fuck. Yeah. Instance pack scenes normally. If you are using tool. Ah, it is a tool bug. Set owner. Um, well, it's not necessarily that the nodes aren't showing up. True. Truing. Think I'll get away with. Bless me. So, yeah. So wait, so then it does have something to do with. Uh, is it because I did like a make unique on these? No, I don't think so. Yeah, let's try just adding a turret. Okay, now it's set. Right. The not the order item, the upgrade item. Not the upgrade item, Upgrade menu. This might actually be a really bad name for this. Wait, oh fuck, I lost. I was here. Okay. This should be fine. I'm just forgetting bugs. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Wait. Oh, sorry, yeah. Those are right. And then this one would just be the buy menu itself. And yeah, we renamed the variable, so I may have just found a bug. Wouldn't be the first time. It seems like I do stuff that is too complicated and just like so unnecessarily extra or complicated or annoying that I just hit the edge of like the engine sometimes. Not like pushing it, but just like I do something that's like so complicated and so weirdly like in my own head that I end up hitting like some bugs sometimes. But I'm pretty sure the tool script usage is pretty new. These are not the same, right? So the buy menu is here. This one is okay. They're not the same. Okay. Well organized. I appreciate that. Motherfucker. Invalid type in function. Get node in this is where oh, this is what we're just experiencing. Oh no. Is this a permanent problem? Wait, is this a different bug now? Orders as VBox. Val type in function. Can I convert one from object to node path? What the fuck? Struggling to understand what it's trying to tell me. Type in this function. I'm assuming this thing. In base panel container. Why are we extending control? Wait. Maybe it's just that. I don't know why this is... Well, it's not that, but... In base panel container. Cannot convert argument 1 from an object to an append. Isn't that... Get node does that. So why are you upset at me? Get node is failing. Makes sense. But isn't orders valid because I have it set here? Or is it? I think this is probably this bug. It's just not set here. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, man. Really? We set it, we save it, we change scenes, it unsets it. I've had a bug like this before. But I forgot what caused it. I didn't write it down. Okay, now it's set here though. So if we run it, it won't break, right? It broke. Okay. And then if we go back to turret, and we go back to the... Oh wait, it's still here. Oh, but this one's... Oh, wait, so it's a different one. Okay, okay, okay. Look, they're still set, okay? So we run it, it should work absolutely. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Why did we do all that? All right, let's try and get this shit to work. Uh, yeah, let's sell that one. Oh fuck, I don't have any other turrets. Uh, oh my god, not being able to look straight up without. I need to disable camera flipping while in PDA. Okay. We're getting errors when we do that. Shit. There's no way to tell if the rebuilding menu works because that shit just builds the same turret, so. Refactoring is so much fun. I would definitely never, you should just never do it. It's such always a bad idea. Uh, why does this not expand to fill the whole thing? Okay. Oh, it does. It was just a different thing. Okay. I should not be manually setting those like this. I'm sure it's fine. Clueless. Okay, yeah, so now we need to like get the upgrades working. I don't even know how I fixed that menu working though. Oh, there's a broken signal. Um, this has the upgrade request. On by turret upgrade request. Yeah, man, for sure. That's what it should be called. Um, Okay, and we just connected it. Now to keep doing. Let's continue making the mistake. Um, so upgrade menu. Speedbox. I love having things spaced the same. I saw this and I saw someone do this once, and I'm like, I have to do that every single time for the rest of my life now, and I will never stop. Okay, I wonder if these makes it. So the built menus for when you've already built it, which is an unused thing. So you have the catalog menu, which just lists all the orders. Then it should not be upgrade menu. That's the problem. That with refactoring, I love it. It should be in order. We're gonna have something called a catalog menu, and it holds orders. Then we should have something called an order menu, which holds order items, which is what you're buying. And then an upgrade item. So order item is the final thing. An item is the final in this tree. That should be the naming convention, me thinking. Let's see what we broke now. Oh, it all works. As far as we know, rebuilding, who knows? We actually, until we make another turret, will never know. Because it replaces it with the same. I mean, we could put a print somewhere, but I'd rather forget about it and rediscover it and fix it after not knowing why in 2 hours. I'm explicitly deciding to pass pain on forward down the line. So this isn't you. Um, wait, why is this called an order menu? Fuck, I'm so stupid. It's holding upgrades. It's not holding orders. That's why I named it that. God damn it. It's holding upgrades. That's why it's called that. Catalog holds order. I hate myself, so I pass as much paint on as possible that I could ever think of. Why are you called oh? The U underscore the U is for upgradable. These are upgradable. That's the concept for the base class. That these are upgradable things. So I should be able to. I mean, hypothetically, this should be a scene, but every time I try and convert it to a scene, I only experience pain. So, and hypothetically, different. Um, Actually, I think the menu would always kind of be the same. So, uh, looks correct. Does it still work? Oh, right. Calling it upgrade menu. has turret menu. Oh man, this is gonna look awful. Where are you, built menu? What are you called? Oh, it's another V-Box though. Okay. Then can I do this? Yeah, fuck you. Oh, I was gonna say that'd be kind of hot. And then let's just we're gonna care a lot by renaming these so it's not hard coded, and then we're gonna instantly stop caring because it became too inconvenient. If that makes sense. I'm sure I won't change those nodes later. Clueless. I'm not gonna call this U built menu. Eventually, I don't want to get the confused thinking I've already made that scene. All right, we can stop doing things, right? It's fine. Yeah. And then that works enough. There's like a couple things that I don't like. Well, they work right now, but it's perfectly good to start doing other stuff with, like creating the other things. Um, Not exactly. I forget what I did. It's not going to use meshes. It's sprites. It's a puppet system, or it just works like a puppet. So the legs are not like the whole body's not a mesh. The thigh is a separate sprite. The foot is a separate sprite. The calf is a separate sprite. And then so you can see like the lines here. I'll demonstrate on this guy. These hip lines here. When you see me run, they just kind of rotate. So it's not like deforming or anything. And you can see like the torso underneath the thigh kind of as I am running. It just kind of shifts. I think it'll give it a unique look. Yeah, sorry, cut out. I used, unfortunately, this is something that pissed me off. 2D doesn't have inverse kinematics, real-time inverse kinematics. You can use it to help you make animations, which I did for like the legs and stuff. But you can't do it and like to have it real time. You have to make it yourself or something. So I did use the bones for that, for making the animations. But then the animations, everything in like is an animation in the animations. If that makes sense. Does that answer? At least last time I checked. So, oh fuck, what did I just try? Why is this selectable? Oh my god. Uh, yeah. So 3D animations, you can have inverse kinematics. I mean, it's really expensive. So so you have to like do some stuff maybe if you have like a lot of people with inverse kinematics. But it has it. But then 2D, I can't like set inverse kinematics. Yeah, it doesn't work outside the editor. And that's really annoying because it feels like it should. It feels like it should. Okay, let's get started on fields. Let's misspell turret. Yeah. Control C, Control V. What could go wrong? Actually, but what for real actually would go— oh no. Uh, yo, you want to do some more refactoring? Check this out. Yeah, I kind of wanted to make a dynamic animation for like maybe reloads and stuff. But I might go without arms depending on how I realize the art style, which is may never happen. I might just say fuck that. Realizing an art style. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Here's a fun part. We never made the base class upgradable, so uh oops, sorry. That's not how this works. It's an upgradable. Where is it? Oh. What the fuck? Uh we can make it at you know what it should be? Almost. It should be a node. It should be a scene, even. Wait, I thought I just asked to make it the scene. Where'd it go? Well, we'll never know. New scene. Creatable. Oh, here it is. Oh, right, we need to give it a node. I'm dumb. Alright. I know how to use this engine. For sure. Okay. So, we're gonna move everything from there to here. Things like this. Of course, we're gonna move the set get to somewhere that's not dumb. Is this gonna be a class? No, I don't think so yet. So, okay, we would delete that. All of this. It's also a part of this. All of this. It's part of this. bunch of functions that are gonna be in entirely different places. Base angle is not relevant. Vision's not relevant. Um, oh, what the fuck am I using a custom? Okay, okay. Forgot I swapped over to the task section. Private public is too big, vague. Okay. These are all AI stuff. This is all menus again. Okay. Fuck it. Just paste that shit. What could actually ever go wrong copy pasting? I'll never know. It's taking too long. I'm just gonna copy paste. What could go wrong? Nothing, because I'm smarter than myself. Surely. It's not really the actual type. That's not really the actual type. The actual type is a PDA menu. I don't know why it considers itself a button, though. Is it because I handled the signal per pressed? Develop my balls on the way. What's up, Zane? Does that work? Ah, sorry. It's called a PDA. Wait, the fuck did we just do? What are you erroring for? Ah. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, that should be fine. Turret can extend this function and then deal with the stuff itself. I'm gonna go send a commit for the turret so that I don't accidentally... The turret seen... So that hopefully when I remove a bunch of stuff from the turrets, fucking script it like this, I'll be able to reference it again. Uh, Okay, so this should be, instead of that, it should be let's just say you have an item. You have an item index. I hate. Fuck. Okay, PogChamp. On so confirm. All right, we need an exchange for selling things. Okay. We still have an error somewhere. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck? Oh man, my root. You should always have whole words selected unless you explicitly are not having whole words selected. This this is turret specific. This is also turret specific. This is turret specific. We could do an instance item. Get parent kit, no? I don't think I have to. Or what do you mean? We could let turret override this. Oh, catalog. Sorry. An order should not be turret specific. Oh yeah, sorry. Listen, I sometimes I speak and then I don't even remember what I say. So sometimes it's hard for me to like respond to people chatting because I'll just like they say something and I'll be like, "What did I even? The fuck? What are you talk? What are you talking about?" Because I already forgot what I was talking about. What is it saying? Okay. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing. For an upgrade. So we have the property we want to get, right? Well, let's do this. Uh, oh shit, it's not gonna be a property. Or I was gonna say we could do have a node that your property is stored in, and then I did this once, but I need to know. I'm gonna be googling how to recursively get a property. So if there's a property and a property and a property, um, and I know I did this somewhere. Let's see if I can find it real quick. It might even be in turret itself, or no, I think it was not here. Uh, maybe it's in my pathing. There's something really cool I was able to do where I had like a task set variable that would recursively look into a property and then set it. And it got kind of complicated, but it did work. Unfortunately, it might be just totally lost to time. Did I search for this? Damn. You know what? Let's do this. Fuck, motherfucker. Not in everything, just in my source files. If one of these is like task call function, I'll know it's in that. Or I'm not sure how I named it though. Wait, are we looking inside the scene files? I definitely don't need to do that. Oh, there it is. I have a function called call and call to. This is what it looks like. And I had a fuck. Oh my god. Why did I do this? So this was like a simple call. You would call the call function of this name, and then delta is a placeholder for delta time, var is a placeholder for a var, and then I was able to fucking like, oh my god, how does this shit work? Uh, I think this is the meat right here. So we assert whether or not it has a get thing, and then what we can do is oh. So we split it at the dots, and we got all the vars, and then we would, in order, attempt to get on each in the list. We would do a yeah. So I think this is the meat here. We get on the first one, then we would remove it. Param of I. Oh, we'd also dynamically replace each element in the parameter instead of creating a new vector. Fuck, dude, why am I so complicated? But I think this is really a really cool bit of code. It doesn't cover every scenario though. I think if you don't have gets, and I think there's some objects that don't have get. So like, I think it breaks on vectors because vectors are a built-in type, but they don't have a get. They just have an x and a y. I think so. I think you need to like derive from object or class or something. Reason why this matters is that um, I want a general way to set the stats of every upgrade. Um, that, yeah, I gotta. So in turret we had this. Okay. What do you mean unexpected? Oh, this is not a if statement. Okay. That's fine. So we want to know we want to get the actual item passed to us, and we want to get us the upgrade passed. Okay. And we're gonna call this something else. return an array. Just ignore what it says for now. Upgrade has this variable, which we might call property path now. Something fstats. Fuck. Upgradable dot fstats. I will definitely understand what that means later. Okay. What's wrong? Perfect. Now I can ignore you. For all grapes. For all. Oh, we're in the wrong fucking thing. Wait, why are you erroring at the... Oh. So this should be called... Oops. Should be called an item index. Okay. So we're gonna assume... Getting all the... It's not that. It's It's like a get property kind of. So we would want to get property of upgrade dot property path. No, 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 no. Do not do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This needs to be called set because we're going to be, that would return a local variable and we would set it in this function and nothing would change unless it was a dictionary or a node. So once we think, we can go ahead and do that. And we don't need to return anything. No set function ever returns that shit. That's so dumb. I'm not gonna do it just because I feel different. So we can do set property. Get value. Sorry. You have to know what you're accessing. What is temp? temperatures of var 0. Okay. So we're going to be passing an object. Is this how it should be? Or should it be property path object value? I think this kind of makes sense because you want object, your path, and then the value you want to set. So this kind of makes sense. P. It's only one. Oops, never mind. Who cares then? Try and make this more concise because right now this is only string. Let's read through it real quick to make sure we kind of understand. We have an array. No, we don't. We have a set of paths. Of which we verify there's at least one. We create a temporary this is going to be our temporary, which should really be object.get on the first path, and then we remove it. So that if there's no more, that's the end. And then the for loop guarantees that if there's not any more, we can just return, or we can set. So we're only trying to get to the bottom one. For V in path is kind of a bad name. Oop, wait, what? Oh, string lowercase is not a name. It's not taken. For every string in the paths. Wait. I'm missing something. We're missing converting the string into... Wait, what? What do we do here? The vars is the path split, string split on every dot. Then we're getting the first one on ourselves. In this case, we get it on ourselves. Then we remove it. Oh, so this is a string. Why was I so confused? It's called var name. For every variable name in paths, we set our cell temp. We get the variable name, like we go down one, set ourselves to this. Then when we're done, we set. Never use print, because it destroys my mental state. All right, good luck. Okay. Verifying, buying, and setting. Should the upgradable be storing the item? No, but we should override this function. I wish there was a way to set this to like. Is there a way to mark a function as pure virtual? Kind of sucks. There's no way to enforce this, but I mean that actually really sucks. There's no way to enforce that the whoever derives from this class has to set this. It's fine though. I don't even get. It's more of a find, but it is a no. It is okay because it's returning a variable. What's wrong with this name? Why do you hate it? You like null? You like me returning null? Oops. Oh, sorry. Uh, let's write a description for this. Get the get upgrade by name for current the current catalog item. You know what we should do? Maybe we can do this. Assert makes things sure things are true. Okay. Set current stats. Okay, this looks pretty well generalized. Or, that's not even the right way to describe kind of what's going on here, but should be on. Instance item. This is kind of crazy that I could do this. Crazy to me. It's not actually super crazy. From here. I think. Okay, from here we just have to connect a bunch of signals, right? And then a turret can become this. Yeah, this is really, really good. Yeah, I like this a lot. Just have to make sure all the signals are connected to the proper things. What is this called? Here. Just gotta connect. Instead of on by turret request, it's gonna be on. It's called that. On catalog by request. Set for upgrade. See, it was originally going to the turret script, so we need to put it back on ours. Did I misspell canceled the first time? God damn it. Wait, how do you spell canceled? It's two L's, right? It is. Motherfucker. Oh, I didn't do canceled. So why is this confirmed? So confirm, also cancel. Okay. Uh, okay. Good, that goes to the right place. This goes to the right place. As far as I can remember, I think everything here is correct. We can save it. We can take care of it. We can set it. So we can make something. So, script. Okay. Wouldn't. Oh no, did these not get set by default? Oh, well, even my upgradable is fucked, so. Upgrade menu, built menu. Okay, so these are set up by default, if they're set over there. Nice. Thank God we don't have to rework that. So from upgradable, set the catalog to this one. So really what we want to do is something like that. Uh, I don't know if signals will work across inheritance if they're connected in the editor. I don't know if I can override one of these and have it work, but I think maybe I should be able to. Uh, okay, let's do this and just start deleting. Oops. How do we do it? It's export node path, yeah. Onready var get node as. Do you need to do as? Curious about that, so I want to try that. Okay, we did some stuff there. And the export keyword is so strong that I wish you could do certain things. Event bus, signal bus. Oh no, what's that? Okay. Equipment is equipment. So like we got the upgradable class, and if we set stuff, if we set these script variables here, it updates here. Pretty nice. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh fuck. All right, we're back. Okay. So what do we have? Body enter. So for vision, body enter, exit, area. So we're trying to do some really crafty stuff here too. I'm sure this was not called this before. Just deactivate. Oh, oh, fuck, wrong one. Like so. So here's the crafty stuff we're gonna do in the base class. On upgrade request, get the price, which is this is invalid. So this is incorrectly named. Should be upgrade item. So and then we are doing a single clever. This will be a pure virtual function, quote unquote. Godot doesn't really have that. Of get item, which we're gonna set in turret. But I also want to test the pure virtualness of having an assert that always pops when called. Um, and then we will upgrade it and attempt to set value. So in HMG order, the property path for damage, for example, would be fstats damage. For range, would be fstats range, or sorry, max range. For rate of fire, would be fstats RPM. AKA rounds per minute. I don't know if I'll be able to copy a B tree over. This is a plugin. No, that worked. Looks like everything's set correctly. Do you do do you do your inherited stuff first or last? I feel like this is more relevant, so maybe it should be first, but I don't know. Also, welcome back. I feel like this is fine. This is like the AI. Do you have the catalog set? Nice, I can do that. That's because it's not a full script. That's fine. Um, I feel like we're ready to just see if we can get errors now. Valid type in function object. So this was happening when it wasn't set, I think. Looks set to me. Alright, what's the issue here? Valid type in function get known. In base no 2D. Can I convert this to no path? Last time that just meant it wasn't set, but now I guess I have to find out where it isn't set. It seems to all be set though. Uh, mm. I have no idea what happened. I just said, oh, crashed. At the end, no, it didn't crash. I say because I have no idea what's going on. I think we do a quick little project reload and just see what's up. And upgradable, everything's set. Here, everything's set. Here, everything's set. It should work. Um, let's try this. Okay, so this one's also erroring. Oh yeah, don't you have to? I think if you use NodePath, you have to. What am I doing? Shift F1. You have to dot get or something. Okay, I see. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of myself. Just need to make sure other stuff works, I think, for any of this. think it's more important just to try and get this working. I mean, the problem is I only have one turret instantiated, and it looks like the variables are set. So I will address that. I will use this later, but for now, I want to see kind of what is actually broken, you know? Um, and that does not need to be canceled. Okay. Okay, that crashed. Oh no, is that a engine not responding? Because that I love that is definitely going to be the export node path is definitely going to be my I'm waiting for Godot to respond. I don't think it will though. I just went to a different desktop. Am I still live? Holy shit. My entire desktop just went white. Or maybe just Godot. I swear my PC just crashed. Or was going to. Alright. Amazing. We successfully fucking destroyed the engine somehow. Uh-huh. Is that gonna happen every time? Okay, no, okay, it was just a little hiccup. Invalid call, non-existent function instance in base, null, or nil. Let's see. Catalog of index 0. Oh, you're not wrong. We would we assert here, or would we just print debug? I feel like an assert's fine. It's a can instance, right? Yeah. Okay. I want to see if we get the assert now. Do we get the assert? Invalid call. Oh. Um. Item has not. Yeah. Item and catalog entry of index is not been set. Is this a good error code? Search failed. Item and category. Next, not set. Can I read index? I can. Item is null. Sure. I can have both of these checks. Wait. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, the preview is bugging. This is an HMG. You know what? Okay. Okay. It's showing the pistol, but it's supposed to be an HMG. I think it is an HMG. Yeah. The catalog is set here. Wow, I don't know what I just did. Variable does. Uh-oh. Um. Are you saying that because this is like a null object or it's a fucked up object? So we are typing we're instancing on catalog by, calling instance on instance, making sure we have an item. A lot of these values are null though. I almost wonder. If it's just because I haven't added it to the thing. Nope. That's not why. Wait. Temp should be fstats then. It is. Okay. So that's working. I think it's telling me that fstats doesn't have a get. It's possible that resources don't come with a get. Let me check that. I feel like they should. I didn't get any really good. What does takeover path mean? Uh, object has get, doesn't it? Maybe this is a bad assert. What do I have written down for checking for function? Has method. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. There goes my hero. Oh, well, the rebuild function works at least. Okay, so this is actually working exactly as intended, even though it doesn't look like it. Well, almost exactly. It's just that Turret hasn't taken over any responsibility yet. The set property, the recursive set property is actually working flawlessly, it looks like, according to this. Temp set to 8, 76, 100. Uh, so, thing is, Turret needs to take some responsibility. Also, I'm curious. I haven't. Okay. Oh, I think. Whoop. Control. I want. I'm calling upgrade. Wait. Okay. If I'm calling instance item, then I'm calling. I should be calling this set property. Set property on get item, right? Sorry. Wait. What? Uh. Okay. This is very simple. Get item is just not getting called. When we instance A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh yeah. Fuck it. Maybe it should be like this. Now I just can't find it. Alphabetical is better. So on instance item, we create the item, we add it, which might not be like a good idea. So we're adding it randomly. We could make it so that managing where it goes is an overridable function. Curious what turret did to avoid duplicates, though. We instance. So we only instance after we check things, I'm guessing. Fuck, where's this shit? Curious where this is getting called. So it's on catalog by request. Here we're just attempting to buy. When are we... Wait. Did I never handle freeing previous? What about on cell? On cell conferred. Okay, then we would remove it. But that's the only time. I'm so we don't actually, I don't think we need this. Where does it get added to? Well, little fucko. Override is the correct term. Uh, return the yeah, sure, fuck it. Handle adding the item to the. Okay, really interested in if I can fornicate pure virtual functions in Godot by having asserts that always pop. For all upgrades, set values to first level. Let's see. Nice. And then what happens if we actually overwrite it? Of course, I'm gonna write pass, because fuck you. I just want to know if that will please work. Nice. Perfect. Then it doesn't crash, because we're overwriting it. So that works exactly as intended, and then of course, instead of having instanced her arm, what we can do is we can say on let me say item, take the this is like ambiguous as fuck, but this is pretty clear. You want to take this node and handle adding it to your scene tree in the child class. So what we would do here, I'm totally lost already. Okay, so we're not handling base class is handling instancing. It's also handling upgrades. So this is the only relevant line that we need to override. And then get item, we'll have that somewhere else. Upgrading the turret is or upgrading the item rather is totally handled by the base class. This is the class that matters. The override. Get item. It's not override, it's hint. What do you want? Get node isn't declared? What you... Wait, why? Why are you saying that to me? Why would you ever say that, man? That's fucked up. Is it because there's an error in this one? Yeah. Add item. And then you would pass it new. See? Okay. Which can actually handle after we do that. See? All this is making sense now. Okay. So this, I'm going to write this down. I'm actually going to write this down in my best practices. For code, I'm going to write the new section. Pure virtual functions. And how you do func. Just call it, what do people normally do? You call it foo. And then you have assert, false, error, implement this function in the derived class. Because pure virtual function, enforcing an override to be implemented, I think, is super important. You can't do it without, but like before compiling, or building rather, or whoever you call it. But it's good enough that you can at least enforce it, I think. So that is pretty valuable for me to write down. Okay, and then this is totally handled in the base class. I'm pretty sure all the menu stuff is going to be handled in the base class. All we have to worry about is our tasks, which is for the AI. The thing I'm worried about is some of this stuff. Okay, so on upgrade, on rebuild, I don't think I have to worry about any of it. Well, okay. No, not even for cell confirm. Cell cancel. Yeah. Okay, so all we have to worry about in the turret class is turret stuff. Everything else is somebody else's problem. Now look how clean it gets. Of course, flipping should probably be a generalized class or something, or a node, or I don't know. But all good. I feel like overriding is pretty self-explanatory though, because it's calling a base function. And if everything works, then we can work on implementing the okay. Upgrades are broken. That's probably something I forgot to do. It's upgrade request. Sorry. Yep. Go. That should. I think that should be it. Oh shit. What's up? Invalid. Get index. Property. Oh yeah, we removed that. You know what? We don't need you anymore, print debug. You're not even worth fixing. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, I think I know what this is. I think I know why this is happening. And it's not because, like, it's because we're never, like, I bet if I looked at the equipment right now, is there a way I could look at all the, let's just go here, buy another one, or rebuild. Uh, no, that's not right. I need to, like, pause. Not here. Somewhere in here, like, if I pause in physics process, and I bet if I look at my equipment, I bet I have a shit ton of turrets. Never mind, I only have one. Okay. The question would be then, what happens when equipment tries to put equip something over another slot? Because when we call add item, or pick up item tangible 2. If it's a valid slot and it's empty. So it has to be empty to even attempt to store. So that means rebuild is not working. Okay, so we got to go to the catalog, buy request. So this is where, if we're trying to rebuild, we'll go here. We can say something like, if you have an item, we could try and remove it. think we'd need another one. Anyway. Pure ritual. Handle. So we say if you have the item, free item, and only on successful purchase. However, we're going to do and index does not equal. Make sure we're building something unique. Has item and is then we can call free item, so we can instance it. So on cell confirm, we obviously exchange. We write has item false. But we don't actually handle selling, do we? Yeah, we don't anymore. Just make sure that's correct. So the turret remains. So on cell confirm sorry. Underscore free the item. Of course, free item. Never mind. We won't give it any more responsibilities to free item. Because I don't want to have to require that I write has item or dot free item. Major major success. Turret just instantly seems to work. Everything seems good. All right. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Well, see? It's a good thing I had that function, because I would have never found out that I didn't write it in the right spot. But where the fuck did I write it? Did I write it in up? No, I didn't write it. Wait, huh? Oh, I never wrote it. I just assumed I did. I forgore. Okay. Um, yeah, that should be everything. Actually, I want to see. You're getting errors from this. Okay. On the second time, when we're rebuilding a different index, we are calling free here. So we're only free. So I mean that code was pretty simple. What are these errors? Yeah, this is a bit of a problem where we're shadowing variables. Well, that's turn value is being discarded. Show if value else no type. That's fine. And that shit's in turret, so who cares? Bro, why didn't I just do search and replace? Fuck me. Oh, we're getting errors from this. Uh, oh. Yeah, to be fair, if we're trying to, we shouldn't even. Probably can't do that. Uh, you're okay with that? Okay. Still ugly. Never mind. So If it's just a different item, let's just return. And there's no need to write a comment for having an item. Has item? Has item. Uh, well, the thing is, that is reporting a deeper issue, I think, which is that I'm trying to like I'm building over something, so I think I need checks to make sure I'm not building over. Okay, never mind. I actually might just give up. Because technically, I should never even be trying to. Uh, there should always be one unique item in existence. I need to remove this print. It's actually pissing me off. Doesn't it say the line? 89, yeah. It's also this one. Okay. Uh, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna. It's not important. Oops. It's not important enough. I was hoping if I could resolve it instantly, then I think I would have tried, but otherwise, I will take the easy road here. Oh, okay. Upgrades are broken again. Wait, it's costing us money every single time we rebuild. We're out of money now. Hold on. I'm curious if I fix that. Wait, did I fix it in turret and not the actual one that I'm using? Or no, because it would be in here. Okay. Uncatalog by request. It should just totally reject it. Oh, sorry. I did the wrong check again. If it is the same, we return. That should solve all the problems. I'm still able to build the same one. Really curious. They're both 0, 0. Oh, fuck. I'm totally fucking up the most basic stuff right now. Under either, I want either condition to return, not just one. Now it works. And now we're getting no more errors as well. Okay, well we got three more. So that must mean something's a bit fucky. But see, that's what I was trying that's what I was saying. I was like, I was positive that this was like um an error that was pointing to like a deeper issue. I just couldn't figure out what. And then I just figured it out, kinda. Um so why are we getting those errors then? If I build an HMG, oh wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Fuck, dude. It's actually the most basic shit. So it's not just that, it's not just, it can't just, okay. Parentheses, and let's try and read this a lot. Who cares about that? Or, they are the same, and I already have an item. So, read backwards, if they are different, or I don't have an item. So I want to be able to build something if index is 0 and I don't have an item, like so. Rebuild. I'll never rebuild. If I do the second one, okay. And then whenever I try to, I'm spending a lot of time on this, I know. Then the last thing is, so we were getting these whenever we replaced it. This is a set upgrade tree on, what is this? An upgrade menu. I think here, now it'll be appropriate to unblock this, I think. A lot of thinking for one little thing. But all good. So yeah. 'Cause eventually these will be different turret types and the scrap or the currencies up there. The last thing, of course, upgrades are broken. Why wouldn't they be? Why did I stop it? Oh, it's possible. No, because item is a node, so it's passed by reference. Let us see. Get upgrade is also valid. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oops. All right. Uh, it's level 1 out of. Terribly curious. Is it actually upgrading, but just not? It is actually upgrading. It's just not changing. I think I know why. I think we neglected to update the menu here. Wait. Yeah, so we have a procedural error here. So when we set stats, we would update the value. It's not just set property. Yeah, okay. So we set, but we forgot to just do this second part right here. All right, there we go. All right, perfection. Perfection, is that right? Okay. Go to high rise. Fuck. Oh, all their positions reset. All right, that's good. Because I'm just gonna delete them all right now. Pretty sure we got everything. Trying to make sure here. Yep. Oops. Fix dependencies. Sorry, let's just rename this stuff first. Oh, wait. Oh, no, did I close this? Can I not undo it anymore? Ah, who cares? Oops, I just resaved it into existence. So, we can rename these. Perfect. Wow. Amazing. Everything seems good. Let's fix. Oh, I don't even have to fix these dependencies. This shit just works. Uh, yep. Great success. That's unselectable. Amazing. Why not? What did I just duplicate? Nothing. Okay. Now we have the tool script back. And destroy everything. We do that just so we can rotate the turret in real time, actually. Beautiful. Good to go? Alright. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a great day. Have a great life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll see you, man. Peace. Yeah, I probably will check that out. I love him. Is. That's a pretty good tutorial. I thought I looked up that tutorial, but I must not have because I haven't liked it. Because if I watch something, I usually just like it, no matter what. Alright. Now, well, now we want to implement fields. I love fields. Source, entity, gradable. That's weird. Upgradable TSN shouldn't have that. The, uh, okay. I'm gonna save this as a field. Wait, can I not overwrite this? Oh. Okay. We did it. Yay! We did it. We definitely did it. I mean, not all the features are actually even implemented for that, but like rebuild doesn't give you a discount. Upgrades don't have a price. Stuff like that. Oh. What the fuck? Alright. How the fuck did this file get open? Okay. So the only like interesting questions. Thinking. Okay. Whoa. What's wrong with my catalog fields? Man. Oh. Wait, can you practicing the script? Skirt. Wait, I'm dumb as fuck. There's my baby skr. I should go. Be going over the catalog. That's not. Okay. I guess this is not something I could set. Yeah, so. Are you sure? Oh man, what have I done? It's resort to cheating. No, not you too. Wait, why is this happening? I don't know, maybe it's just tool. That is funny. What was I even testing for? Dude, what the fuck was I testing for? Holy shit, I'm lost. Hmm. Dude, I am fucking toasted. Dink, dink, dink. You know what I'm saying? Just like dink, dink, dink. Bro, what the fuck was I just doing? Huh? What was it? What the fuck was I doing? Bro, bro. Wasn't I just trying to make it compile? Or, uh, bro, I'm lost. I was fixing catalog. Well, it works now, so. I don't know, let's just remove some of these tool scripts. Okay. Set get underscore. Fuck me, I can't type. Setter isn't defined. Oh, yeah. Well, who cares? Curious. How is this gonna get set in the menu? Okay. There's the catalog menu. Yeah, here, right here. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Catalog has a property called title. Maybe we can put this in build menu. So, myself. Name text equals. Huh? I'm thinking. I guess it'd be catalog dot title. Got so much harder than it had to be. Pretty sure that's right though. Oh, I didn't set it for turrets. Anyway, there you go. Perfect. Oh my God, we did it. What you call these field traps? Or tiles or floor plates? Fuck it. Floor plates. It's perfect. In a way. Uh, okay. What the fuck yeah, these things, fuck these things. Good. Who's a fuck about that? Fuck. I feel like this floor trap. Um, yeah, floor trap actually works. Oh, my fucking ear. Who cares? Why do I have two buildings? If I delete this, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is this shit? What is buildings? Just delete this one. Okay. 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 Here you are. Okay, and then we can make we have an order for a solo, which I wonder if we can do this. Fuck, dude. Can I just make a field that has like a slightly... No, I guess it would have to be another resource or another scene. I don't think there's any two ways about it. And with how I set this up, I guess it just have to be a new item. Um, that's kind of annoying. You know what? Oh, there's got to be a way I can get away with it, actually. When we add an item, we know our index. We know our index. We also know our name, right? I could use I could use that. I could use that for sure. Uh, yeah. So we can have. Oops, I can't duplicate here. Could I save as? So we have and I think I have damage over time. Yeah, yeah, I have damage over time. Acid, like who cares? Um, you won't break now, just because I added a bunch of tool scripts, right? You won't break. Promise? Pinky promise? Yeah, what happened to my... Spikes, slow, acid. Damage. Yep, that's it. Just damage. Um, I can give you like a bit of damage. Maybe like okay. Okay. The fuck? Huh? What happened? Resource is already being loaded. Cyclical reference? Pull. Spike. Reference to non-existent resource. Gotta load resource. Wait. No, these are all totally unique things. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're not referencing each other. Um, oh, sorry. Item, yeah, that was circular. I should be spawning in a status field, not. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Hold up here. Fuck's going on? Wait. Huh? You should have a totally different. Why am I still? That's strange. You know what it might be? Actually, even don't even know what it might be. Uh, Upgradable doesn't have a category set by default. Maybe one of these do? Cease action immediately. Yeah, so this does. Yeah, if I'm building a catalog menu, hmm. When we set our catalog, we set both of these. Okay. Oh, this is before set is even called. All right, well, what I'm going to do for you is you are now going to yield, if I know how to spell it, for your owner to say ready. I'll also check for valid. That's okay. That's weird. Um, okay, I think I know what it is though. That should work. Didn't work. Well, items. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Okay, there's turrets. So Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Add a sprite. Call it base. Honestly, we're repeating code here from turret, but let's drop a quick texture here. Perfect. Sorry. Beautiful. Look at bright red. That's not red. Just need a random color. Just need this shit to show up. Okay. Yeah, we never did add it to the tree, so. Fuck, that's big. Oh shit, it's so big. Okay, I was smart. This is just like that. So for field. Alright, close enough. To be fair, I did put it in the air. What the fuck happened, man? Huh? Uh, must be a problem with my free function. I mean, non-existent function. What did I... Dude, why does it crash when I do that? Why does it crash when I do that? When I... What the fuck? The upgrade... Okay, I have a working theory. There must be some null values. There's not. Because... Where are we right now? I can't even see the full name. Okay, so that's not it. Those are always going to be empty in this menu, I think. Is connected and base nil. In spikes, the second upgrade value is becoming null. Wait, but there's no second upgrade value. Does this bug happen with turrets? Maybe that'll answer some questions. It doesn't. It only happens when we rebuy spike. Wait a second, why do we have strength and duration? Okay, here's the thing. These both have a size of slow and acid both have a size of 2. But she gives us some hint. It seems like the size is being increased without the ability to fill it, or what file is this? Upgrade menu. So all the turrets had identical sizes. So I'm curious why this happens. Yeah, it's gaining an additional upgrade for some reason. It must be when we're changing upgrade menus. So let me see. Every time we buy something from the catalog menu, we're probably going to set our upgrade menu. So we do handle it. So here we're setting the upgrade tree. Took me a minute to figure out what was right in front of me. I just don't know the... So 0... We get, spikes. Curious. If we go line by line here. So we buy spikes. Spike has an array of 1. Rebuild for a slow. Upgrade still has a low size. Build a spike. All of a sudden has 2. So I imagine we set upgrade tree. Should see it gets set to like 2 at some point. Okay. Huh? Where is value coming? Where is this? Why is value the size of 2? Oh, sorry, that's probably why. As long as we're not touching nodes, we don't need to check if we're in a tree. It's probably stopping us from setting some important shit. Oh no, we still have the same problem. I just can't. I just don't know where the size is increasing. I can't imagine it for some reason. I mean, this is where it's happening. It has to be. We're either like we're passing the wrong value or something. Cat orders 0 index. Upgrades has 1 in it. Cat orders index of 1. We send an upgrade with at the size of 2. And we imagine that this resizes it because we call resize. Um, yeah, so it just increased in size, and then we set it. Index 0. So we're accessing this person. I think I know why. uh, Probably they're sharing the same resource or something. I just where's the size of upgrade of this specific upgrade value? Why is it increasing? I don't think any of the other ones are doing that. If I don't build a spike first, then like a bunch of other shit happens. I'm so confused. Maybe I need to clear like my associations. I just don't know. Okay, we at least know we know the resource is not getting changed. I think we know that. It is getting changed. The fuck? The catalog here shows that additional value. And yet it doesn't exist here. What the fuck just happened? My desktop just went to 240p. Can't be serious. I'm at 480p right now. What the fuck? Did OBS crash? Doesn't seem like it. Uh, my OBS browser page crashed? Oh, now my PC's crashing. Cool. Hello? Oh, I'm still live, but I just can't see my desktop or anything. Alright. I'll be right back. Gotta restart PC.